And now, Jinx and Electo get themselves a drink. I said we get ourselves a drink. Here I am, once again, creeping my way through the floors. I'm here to collect my big boss's debt, and something tells me it's yours. Slinking my way through the hall, it's only your bodies that fall. All bloody red walls, exsanguinate sprawls, no matter the horde, it's a one-sided brawl. Tick, tick, tock, on my way to the top now. Time's the only factor till we get to the showdown. Ain't nothing you can do to stop or slow me now. I think you'd better give up, my friend. I know you're here, I smell your fear, and it's making me want you more. There's no escape, I'll have your red consumed or on the floor. I'll sneak and creep and crawl and sink and fade into the shadows. I'll make you think you're on the brink, then reveal that it's the shallows. I'll drink and drink and drink until there's no more. Then leave my card, take your head and go back to the first floor. Where we came from, there are many more, and I won't give up the hunt, my friends. Then once again, here I am, crashing my way through the doors. I'm here to collect my ravenous debt, and inside of me it roars. Immense strength set free. Glowing red eyes spells your demise, a blur in the dark and a bite on your neck. Once I have your scent, you'd better repent. Tick, tick, tock, on my way to my prey now. Time's the only factor till I show you just how hungry a Jinx can really get now. I think you'd better start running, my friend. I know you're here, I smell your fear, and it's making me want you more. I'll have your red consumed, or all upon the floor. I'll sneak and creep and crawl and sink and fade into the shadows. I'll make you think you're on the brink, then reveal that it's the shallows. I'll drink and drink and drink until there's no more. Then leave my card, take your head and go back to the first floor. Where they came from, there are many more, and I won't give up the hunt, my friends. Tick-tock goes the hungry clock now. Red grains through a bloody hourglass, ticking every way towards critical mass. And soon I'll be back on the hunt, my friends. Hello, 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 Lackeys. I hope you're all staying happy, staying healthy, staying hydrated on this fine night-side evening. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, ready for some shenanigans, some chaos, if you will, around the bend. Although, one moment. Looks like things are being a little slow right now. Hold on. Let me do a little bit of this. Since we do have a video to watch before stream, maybe I'll just close that down for the time being, see if it opens up a little bit more capability on our PC's end. Otherwise, what? Hold on, something's funky. Do you see how delayed I am? What's happening right now? Hold on, what the fuck is going on? Task manager? Task manager. What are we doing? What's the deal? What's the whole shebang? What's the holdup? Why taskman? Hello? Holy shit, everything's being slow as a goddamn nightmare. Hello? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, we're free. Holy shit, okay. It was the fucking riot launcher in the background, Jesus. Didn't think something like a goddamn launcher would take so much fucking processing power. Riot. You hear me? Listen, I'm not some new League of Legends player, okay? I'm just gonna get this out of the way now. I've been playing League since middle school. So I think I have earned my gripes against the goddamn Riot and their launcher and their shenanigans. But I haven't played in a decent while. I guess I haven't played as much as I used to in a decent while.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, happy early Christmas for me. It's not quite Christmas yet. My time zone up here on the moon. But we do have ourselves a tradition to get down to, so why don't we jump into that really quickly here, so that we don't waste any additional time that we don't need to. Slide me on over here, as technically we actually have 2 videos to watch today for tradition, so we may as well get into them as quick as we can. Speaking of, blame. Okay. And then I believe we should already have it. Oh, that's why, cause Sea Cleaner was fucking updating in the background as well. Cause I needed that to happen currently the moment I don't want your browser, Sea Cleaner. This is how you get uninstalled from a PC. I'm sick of it. Okay. Looks like it's out of here finally. Jesus Christ. I was wondering, I was like, why is everything so slow the moment we go live? Lo and behold, everything decided it was gonna update the moment we went live! I'm sorry, I'm frustratio. Alright, I believe we've got this set up if I just remove the background, right? That's not the right button. There it is! As tonight's tradition is provided by a lackey in the Discord, actually, I took one look at this and I watched about the first, like, 15-20 seconds, I'd say, and I went, oh yeah, we're watching this for stream. We're watching this on stream. But we do have a second video after this one that I really wanted to watch as well. Specifically about, like, the lore and world building of the, like, in-game universe. Granted, that one is, like, 6 years old now. So odds are it's gonna be a bit behind, but if they've managed to redo all of their fucking lore from the ground up in 6 years, then I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But, let me crank down the background vibe just a touch here, so it's only hovering ever so slightly. Oh, shit. Un momento. There we are. Okay. And let's check this bad boy out. This is What is Wrong with League of Legends by Darkmane.
League of Legends is a fucker's game. It's bad. Objectively bad. If you think otherwise, then you are an unintelligent bastard fool.
Ooh,
but I
that's
know what you're
me!
thinking. Hey, Darkmane, if League bad, then why so many people play? Guys, so many people play because so many people are wrong. The only reason League of Legends has 67 million players each month is because Riot Games keeps releasing skins to jack off to. A genius strategy, mind you. Outside of that, League of Legends is an objectively bad game, and in this video essay, I will explain exactly why it's bad. Exactly what's wrong.
Oh my god, I was not ready for that. That was a fucking curveball.
Riot Games, take note, sweetie, because this is some quality advice I'm about to lay down, alright? And your game, well, it's dying, alright? It's a dying game, let's be honest. It's not even the most—
When is this posted? About that.
Played video game in the world anymore, alright? I mean, thanks to Fortnite, League of Legends is now only the second most played video game in the world. What a fucking embarrassment. Dead game, idiots. Go to hell.
Nice. Okay. Sweet.
However, Riot, do not fear, for I am a man on the internet with no game design experience. Therefore, I am far more qualified to fix your game than you, so just listen up. Now, before I start, I know what you're thinking. Hey, Darkman, instead of complaining about the game, couldn't you simply stop playing League of Legends and move on to a different game that you enjoy more? No! I'm enjoying my anger. Also, I've spent over $3,000 on this game.
This is an official salt miner for sure. This dude has learned to turn the salt into profit, into moolah in his pocket, and he ain't letting that go.
Buying skins to jack off to.
Or that.
Cost is far too much, so I'm locked in. I cannot leave, and I never will. Dear.
Also, I won't lie to you, I don't have that many skins, but I'll tell you right now, I own more champions than I don't own. I'm that kind of player. I get on binges of a champion, and then I spend like a day straight or like a week straight playing them, and then I end up down some fucking rabbit hole on another champion, And then lo and behold, now I'm playing Aurora, or I'm playing fucking Hui, or I'm playing Jin again, even though he was one of my first mains.
God. Anywho, let's move on to problem number 1.
The roster. Okay.
Guys, the first problem with League of Legends has to do with the roster, and honestly, I'm surprised nobody's mentioned it yet. Because once you take just one look at the League of Legends roster, well, the problem...
Oh my god, and that's like...
Nobody's mentioned it yet. Because once...
That's kind of old. I mean, it's 7 years old now. There is a lot, like, you could probably fill out this whole chunk and maybe another couple rows at the bottom.
Once you take just one look at the League of Legends roster, well, the problem should become pretty obvious.
Okay.
Guys, there's way too many characters.
True.
How do you expect a man to remember all these characters, Riot? According to science, the human brain can only remember up to 3 things. 3 things, and you expect people to remember 140 million characters? It's ridiculous. And furthermore, a lot of these characters have glaring problems that make them objectively not fun to play against.
True.
So naturally, my first...
Unless you learn how to play against them. I'm gonna be real with you, right? Part of why I can't stick to one champion is because when I start getting stomped by some, like, champion that I'm seeing a bunch, I switch to the champion that beats that strategy and I stop having that problem.
Step to fixing League of Legends is to cut down the roster. Now the question remains, who stays and who goes?
Well, everyone stays. I think we can get rid of Skarner.
We're gonna remove all the bad champions in League of Legends. Once we do this, League will become an objectively better game. First, we're removing assassins. I don't like being killed so fast. Let me survive, goddammit. Then we're removing tanks. I don't like taking so long to kill someone. Let me kill them faster, goddammit. After that, we're gonna remove support so those assholes can stop complaining about how underappreciated they are. Then we're removing all the animal champions. I'm not an animal. I'm a man. Why would I want to play as an animal? I play as a man. Next, we're removing all the children champions. This game is rated T for teen, not B for baby. Get out of here. And no, you can't use that excuse. You're still going to jail. We're removing champions who use guns because it's too much violence. Champions who use swords because it's too much violence. Champions who use axes because it's too much violence. Champions who play music because it's too...
I didn't realize we were applying the fucking, like, goddamn new internet rules to League, too. Too much violence? Better show your ID. You gotta prove you're fucking 18 to play this game.
Too much violence. Champions who are related to birds. Fuck birds. Champions who are really short. Fuck out of here, man. Let's fucking short pieces of shit. Champions whose names start with the letter V. It's a bad letter. Champions who use spears because the earth is flat, not a spear. Champions whose names are Brand, Diana, Ezreal, Alawi, Aurelia.
I'm getting fucking shot in the ear by this dude's words right now. Jesus Christ.
Champions who have snares. Champions with multiple forms. Kaisa because she's really fucking good. Ivern because he really fucking sucks. Fiddlesticks because he's too scary. Udyr because he's too hairy. Yorick because he likes to bury. And Jax because he can carry a game with a very big damage, and you better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Now Lee Sin.
Lee Sin can stay.
Now
only if he's on my team, though. Or no, the enemy team. Yeah, only on the enemy team. Because the Lee Sin on my team will absolutely fucking removed!
Champions who go underground! Champions who throw rocks! Champions who throw cards! Champions who throw balls! Jarvan 4 because the first 3 were better! Urgot because he's got too many fucking legs! Trundle because I fucking died! Kog'Maw, Malzahar, Sivir, Xerath, Zillion, Mordekaiser, Camille, Karthus, Yoshi, Donkey Kong, this guy, Wario, Tom Clancy, Ubisoft!
Oh my god, he's going nuclear, literally. So who's left?
And so, we've removed all the bad characters from this
Ashe
game.
and Aurelion. No, they reworked Aurelion Soul.
Many
He's
remain.
bad now.
However, they
reworked Aurelion Soul. We gotta delete him. Ashe is still good. Oh, Gragas can stay too. I don't think he's been reworked.
That's right. We've cut down the roster to only 3 characters. Gragas, Ashe, and Aurelion Soul.
Man.
The combination of these 3 characters is the...
They removed Aurelion Soul's orbiting stars. This was like the most unique, coolest shit that made me play him. I don't play this dude anymore.
Gragas, Ashe, and Aurelion Soul. The combination of these 3 characters is the perfect roster, and it translates beautifully to Riot's skin-selling business as well. We got Gragas so the girls can jack off, Ashe so the guys can jack off, and Aurelion Soul for all you sick fucks out there. I believe that these characters are essential to making League of Legends an objectively good game, and all the other ones can go to hell.
Why is the... For a while now, the bot hasn't been doing its business
So now
and
that we've
doing
stripped this game of all its bad and unnecessary characters, it's time to look at the map that the remaining characters will be on. Now this map, it's good, but it's not spectacular, you know, it could use some improvements. Now,
I think our
like
bot
what
is a
they've
little
done
borked
with
right now
the
for the
green
sound
stuff
effects.
on the ground here. I believe it's called grass. It's pretty good,
Oh,
however,
I've heard
it's
of
not very
that.
easy to relate to.
I'm a
you know,
VTuber
grass
and I
isn't
play
real.
League,
However,
so I
you know what
haven't
is
ever
real?
seen it,
Buildings.
but
So I say
I
that we
think it's
slap a
real.
giant building in the middle of the map, you know, like maybe like a castle of some sort, you know what I mean? Everybody likes castles. This is gonna objectively improve the game by 1,000,000%. Now, moving on to problem number 3, the
move
players.
Sauron
Now,
into
in
the
my
castle.
experience, the worst part of League of Legends is the people you play with online. I mean, some of these people really fucking suck. So in order to improve this game, I've decided to remove all the people entirely. Now there's only one people,
Bruh.
you. It's a single-player game now, which brings me to problem
We're going
number
into the
4,
tutorial,
story, 'cause, you know,
baby.
every single-player game needs a good story. And
did
for
I
this game, I
delete?
thought that maybe a cool plot would be, I don't know, maybe Aurelion Sol, the dragon character, kidnaps Ashe, the princess character, and then Gragas has to go into the castle and save her, you know? Not shirtless, though, that's obscene. We gotta cover this guy up, maybe with some overalls and a hat, I guess. I don't know.
Right.
And then when he goes into the castle, maybe he can, like, go into these rooms that have these paintings that he can jump into. And whenever he jumps, maybe he goes... I don't know, just riffing, you know? And after that, we just add some funky jazz music in the background, and bada-bop-boom-pow, guys!
Where the fuck?
We've done it! Now we've got ourselves an objectively good game, based on my opinion. After all these changes I proposed, League of Legends is now a game that I like, and that's really all that matters to me. So, in conclusion, Riot Games, you're welcome, alright? I mean, now you know what you have to do, you know? So yeah, I expect these changes to be made by Monday. Shouldn't be too hard, and I'll be eagerly looking forward to playing the new and improved League of Legends. Thank you all for listening. Join me next week when I show Blizzard how to objectively improve Overwatch by turning all the characters into 16-bit pastel-colored animals that run really fast and they collect these rings that...
Okay, my guy, Jesus. That was a good video. Hold on. I just realized... Hold on, let me test something here. Okay, no, that is working. Huh. What the fuck happened to Cloudbot? I don't know why Cloudbot isn't recognizing commands. Hold on, let me test something here. Redeem. What's one that I know? What's one that I know? Ooh. Is that one gonna work?
Listen.
What the fuck? I'm literally like, the test works. Everything's functional. It just decided it was gonna shit the bed, I guess. I don't know why. Bro slept through his alarm clock. Okay, one moment. As now, we have one final video to watch before we get into gameplay here. As I was actually a little intrigued with what exactly the lore of this game actually entails. Because I've read a lot of, like, individual stories. I've read a lot of backstories. I've read a lot of bios of the champions in the actual game. I've never actually deep dove and, like, got the whole grasp of it as much as I could. So that's what we're gonna do here. I will mention, this was 6 years ago, so it's still a bit behind, but it should give us a good idea. I severely doubt they've reworked fucking everything since then. They may have added, but I think what's in here is probably solid.
The two most popular questions I get asked are, is the lore of League of Legends good? To which I say that we have a lore channel with over 500 videos now. I wouldn't
Well, that
be
would
doing this if
explain
I
the
didn't like
answer.
story. And I want to read the story, but I don't know where to start. And that is a very hard question to answer. Because quite frankly, you can start anywhere you want.
Oh yeah, there's a
All of Riot's
ton.
stories are written in a way where no matter what story you read, all of the information you need to understand it is somehow put in there. For example, if you are interested in Ionia, you can read about any champion in any order you want. But some characters talk about certain events more than others. Some champions, like Riven or Master Yi, explain the Noxian chemical warfare, but they still at least
Okay.
mention the main battle at the Placidium. Other champions, like Irelia or Karma, explain the main battle at the Placidium, but they only hint at the chemical warfare. So basically, all the stories contain all the information you need, so you are never left confused. But I understand that simply telling you that you can read whatever you want is not a good answer. After all, League of Legends does have its main storyline.
Yeah, there's like
despite there being more than
solid
145
actual
champions,
main story
all
that
with
it
their own unique
follows.
stories.
Or
There
at least
is an
some
overarching
main
plotline
stories.
that serves as the real story above
The whole
all the others.
Pantheon and
today, we will
Mount
talk about
Targon.
exactly
I know
that.
some bits and
It wasn't
pieces. I was
an
really
easy
into
task,
Pantheon
but I
for a
managed to
while.
put together the complete story of the main events that affected the universe of League of Legends. The way I did it was simple. I read a lot. All the information you're about to hear can be found in various stories and champion bios. But just like you have item descriptions or journal logs in other games, League is also hiding tiny pieces of information in places you wouldn't expect. You can actually get a lot of new hidden information by cross-referencing different champion stories. The way it works is that you usually have two champions from the other side of the world pointing at different mysteries. But when you realize that they are actually pointing at the same thing, you discover something massive. So with all of that said, keep in mind that the story of Runeterra can still get expanded upon. So in the future, some of the things we mention here may be already explained and things might be slightly different. In fact, I would say that about 15% of this video is sourced from those tiny pieces of information. However, what I'm about to show you right now is still the closest thing we can get to covering the entire storyline of League of Legends.
I mean,
but
hey,
enough about
if someone's
unnecessary
gonna do it, I'll at
explanations.
least let him do
Finally,
it, 'cause I'm
without
not
further ado,
fucking
let's get
determined
into the
enough
main
to put all this
storyline
shit
of League of
together.
Legends.
Also, I'm
Let's
drinking a
start
Java
at the very,
Monster
very
right now.
beginning. In
Need
the
my
ages
caffeine.
before time was even a concept, there was nothing. Or at least that's what the things inside the nothing thought. You see, since the beginning of time, there were always the Watchers. They are these nightmarish shapeless creatures that drifted in the absolute darkness of the universe. The thing is that the universe was so dark and empty, the Watchers themselves didn't even know they existed. There was nothing to see and nothing to feel. There was nothing to show them that they actually lived.
It's an existence
but that
of
all changed when a
non-existence,
tiny spark
basically.
of light appeared in the empty cosmos. Suddenly, the Watchers realized they could see. Not only that, they realized that they are conscious beings with senses. Just like that, the spark of light woke up the Watchers from
went
their
from
eternal
a
sleep.
sensory
Naturally, the
deprivation
Watchers
tank
were
to
quite
seeing
annoyed at the
something
tiny
finally.
spark. Up until now, everything was peaceful and quiet. But this spark was blinding them, and it was ruining their slumber. When they drifted closer to inspect the light, the Watchers found out that the tiny spark was in fact a window into reality. Inside the reality, dragons of twilight, cosmic beings, and even death itself came to be, and they roamed around the empty space. Some, like Aurelian souls, spread light around. They left little pieces of themselves behind, which created stars. And with a little help from cosmic dust, planets formed around these stars. The absolute majority of these newborn worlds were empty, but sometimes there was life. The one planet that we know about
Wow, bro. Even the League of Legends universe understands that if you have an infinite universe, there's gonna be life in a few places at least.
is Runeterra. Now, Runeterra wasn't shaped by accident. The Celestials created this world with the use of the world runes, hence the name Runeterra. But while that was happening, the Watchers observed it all from afar. It didn't take long before the celestial beings became aware of them. They knew that something was overlooking their realm, and they knew it was more powerful than anything in their reality. Now, don't take this information for granted. Technically, it should be considered a theory, but it is believed that the Celestials created Runeterra to host an army of powerful beings that would defend reality against the Watchers. This was never directly confirmed, but as you'll see from the rest of the story, that is highly likely what happened here.
It would explain why there's just an unbelievable number of godlike beings fighting and, like, getting stronger on this planet. Because I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like, planets with life, yeah, you'll get some big motherfuckers, but you're not gonna be walking around with dudes who can shape reality, a fucking demon who just can't be seen unless she chooses to be, goddamn crystal scorpion motherfucker, and the dragon who forged the universes and stars themselves. Like, this is on another level of power, so that makes a ton of sense to me.
Anyway, the planet was created and the Celestials were paying close attention to its development. This is likely the time when Ornn, Anivia, Volibear and the Seal Sister appeared on Runeterra. It is
we probably
theorized
will
that
do
the
a late night
Celestials
live
put them
tonight.
there to terraform.
There's a specific game I've been wanting to play on Christmas that I found, an old classic. So we'll probably be playing that as a late night live tonight whenever I feel like I'm tired of playing League. It'll be a treat for any of you old Flash players.
From the planet. The only thing that we get confirmed is that according to his legend, Ornn did actually shape
Flash
the
game
mountains of Freljord.
players.
However,
Not like,
after a mysterious
"I'm the fastest
disaster,
man
the
alive."
world runes that created this world were lost and scattered across the same planet. This is likely the reason why Runeterra is a magical world full of spirits. It is likely because the world runes slowly radiated magic into the surrounding lands. Millennia passed and life started blooming on Runeterra. First, it was Yordles, Animals and the Vastaya Shirei who started appearing on the ocean floor. But humans later joined them when they started covering the surface. This was very important to the Celestials. As mortals began emerging, the Celestials started fiddling with their lives. In fact, according to the Celestials, they had some kind of grand design for the mortals. The story specifically avoids telling us what the design was, but at least we know that living beings had a purpose. The evolution of life wasn't an accident. To strengthen the relationship between the Celestials and the mortals of Runeterra, the Celestials did two things. First, they created star constellations. These were images that served as messages to guide mortals to their intended purpose. It was an easy way to communicate with them. And second, the Celestials created Mount Targon. An interesting fact is that the mountain was literally ripped from the ground. It is as if someone pinched the earth and pulled it up. That's why it is much steeper than any other mountain. Also, you may notice that a lot of the mountain surface is covered in ice. Partially, it is because it is really cold up there. But it's also because as the mountain was being pulled up, it was also dragging lakes and rivers with it. So a lot of the ice is vertically frozen lakes stuck to the mountain.
Dude, that's such a cool art piece. Just a fucking, like, frozen lake and river that's been turned on its side.
In the end, Mount Targon was a pretty successful invention. It served as a beacon of godly light and magic that attracted beings from all over the world. The more advanced mortals even formed their own civilization around its peak, which gave them a deeper connection with the celestial realm. And after some time, few of the most trusted individuals were elevated by the Celestials, specifically by the Celestial aspects, creating the very first ascended beings. But the Celestials weren't the only ones who were strengthening their control over the life of Runeterra. The Watchers were doing the same. They were carefully poking holes into reality, gathering any information about what the reality is, and more specifically, how can they get rid of it. The Celestials noticed these holes in realities that we know as void rifts, and they quickly moved to the next stage of controlling Runeterra. Now it was about this time when Aurelian's soul flew by and he noticed how much the life on Runeterra bloomed. And when he got closer, he noticed that all the tiny mortals looked up at him, and they worshipped him. Now this Aurelian didn't mind at all. And
by the way, that's like actual lore size Aurelian soul. They shrink his ass down to put him in Summoner's Rift. This motherfucker is bigger than Mount Targon itself.
He often came back to visit Runeterra between his journeys into the dark. At one point, the mortal community up on the mountain, who were now known as the Targonians, offered Aurelian's soul a crown. Aurelian of course appreciated the gesture of gratitude, and he happily put it on. But as he did that, he willingly chained himself to the planet, because the crown bound Aurelian to the will of the ascended Targonians. Aurelian's soul was now enslaved. We don't really know if it was just the Targonians who did this on their own, or if it was a plan of the celestial beings to enslave Aurelian's soul. But either way, the reason why Aurelian's soul was enslaved was because he was powerful enough to seal the void rifts. He was an effective weapon against the grand enemy. Aurelian had a massive ego and he couldn't care less about the lives of mortals, so that's why he had to be forced to properly help the reality. At this point, the Watchers were at their limits. They wanted to learn more about Runeterra, but they were massive, and the rifts were tiny. The Watchers simply couldn't fit through. But it didn't take them too long to figure out that all they needed to do was to reach a mortal being and control it. If they corrupted something and sent it out, they could use it as a spy. So the way the Watchers gathered more information more effectively was by sending out horribly morphed beings to devour other beings and gather their information. The reason why information is so important to the Watchers is because they—
Wait. So are they just like— are they like sponges where you like fucking— or what was it? Was it a sponge? Maybe it was a sponge where they like chemically learn things by eating the brain of someone? That's kind of crazy.
They could easily use it as a weapon against Runeterra. The more they learn about how living beings are constructed and what living beings are the strongest, the more powerful voidborn creatures they can create and release through the rifts.
That's some fucking like actual Expedition 33 type shit right there. dear lord, in the like fractal geometry of these like bits here and here, it's just uncanny, bro. That's some
But
fucking...
the Watchers realized
Ugh.
that deconstructing and recreating beings is not the only way to win this war. Up in Freljord, they were playing a different game. They managed to slowly corrupt the mind of an individual that almost doomed the entire planet. Of course, we're talking about Lysandra. Lysandra was one of the 3 sisters that ruled Freljord, the second most powerful region at that time, right after Targon.
I always
The
wondered
3
why
sisters
Lysandra
were
was so
Lysandra,
crazy.
Serilda, and Avarosa, and all of them were drawn to celestial magic. Serilda wanted to command the celestial heavens, but for her arrogance, she lost her voice to the first Twilight. Avarosa witnessed the twisting dark overlooking the world, and she was deafened by its complete emptiness. And Lysandra disrespected the wild magic of Runeterra, and as her punishment, she was blinded by Volibear. Together,
Oh,
one
shit,
blind, one
okay.
deaf, and one mute, the 3 sisters ruled Freljord. Since she was blind, Lysandra had to rely on her hearing and delving into dreams. This meant that over time her hearing was so good she could hear what others could not. Voices that echoed through the fabric of reality. Unfortunately,
she
what she
can hear the
didn't know is that
Watchers.
it was the Watchers who slowly corrupted her.
Oof.
Years passed and Lysandra now fully trusted the Watchers. But she didn't dare tell her sisters about them. In secret, Lysandra even struck a deal with the Watchers. The Watchers would give her people near immortality. This power of immortality is what created the Iceborn, who are basically Freljordians touched by the power of the Void. And in return, all the Watchers wanted was a safe place to rest when they visit their world. To Lysandra, this was an offering she couldn't decline, and so she accepted the terms on her sister's behalf. More years later, when the Freljord was ready for the Watchers, without a warning, they started emerging from the abyss, revealing Lysandra's hidden allegiance. Unfortunately, their horrible twisted forms were not what Lysandra expected, and she realized the grave mistake she had made. She invited the end itself to their world.
She thought
At
they were
this
going to be
point,
more
Lysandra had two
humanoid and
options.
like
Let the world be
understandable,
consumed,
but they're a
or
force of nature
sacrifice
beyond
everything
even
she had
her
ever
control.
had. And so, using her Iceborn powers, Lysandra managed to freeze everything and everyone who was present, killing Serilda and Avarosa in the process. This is how a couple of Watchers got frozen in the Holding Abyss, while the rest
I
escaped.
was wondering about
After
that, I
this
won't lie to
defeat, the
you.
Watchers retreated, but not without new information.
She just
Many
fucking
decades
said
later, on the other
permafrost,
side of the
bitch.
world,
New
the
Ice
war
Age.
against the Void took another turn. Even though Targon had Aurelian's soul under their control, and they dealt with all the easily accessible rifts, sometimes they had to deal with smaller tears in reality that couldn't be accessed by a massive celestial dragon. That's why the Celestials had to nudge mortals to start a new empire. This time, more
is
to
that
the
where
east.
Shurima happens?
Under the guidance of the
Okay.
Celestials, the new Shuriman Empire began constructing a massive
makes
disc
sense.
in Nerimazeth. Using this disc,
See, I kind of thought that... I thought that Renekton, Azir, and... Renekton, Azir... Zareth... Who the fuck is Anubis? Renekton, Azir, Anubis, and Zareth. I thought that maybe they were, like, original Celestials like them, but then I was thinking about the fact that it mentions in their lore that they ascend, and they were talking about ascending as aspects before, so that's probably what it is.
they attempted to channel celestial powers into their chosen soldiers.
Yep,
but the
okay.
experiment failed and the disc was destroyed.
Never mind.
Later,
Fuck.
they made another attempt at this, more to the east. This time they constructed a much bigger sun disk that would create super soldiers capable of fighting back the Void. These soldiers would get many different names. God Warriors, Golden
Okay.
Warriors, Sunborn, but we know them as Shuriman Ascended. Here we need to
Okay,
mention
yeah.
3 very important individuals that play a
Azir,
big role in this
Renekton,
war.
and
Azir became the
Anubis,
greatest
right?
leader
Well,
of
not
the
Anubis,
Empire
what's
and the
his
grand
fucking
leader
name?
of the Ascended. He was loved by pretty much
Fuck.
everyone, but keep
Dom
in mind that he
dude.
was still a human. He became Ascended much later. Nasus became the wisest of the
Nasus,
Ascended.
that's what it is.
His knowledge of war tactics would become irreplaceable. And the third important character is Setaka. She became the war commander of the Ascended
Wait, what?
host, and she was the deadliest of all the Ascended. As the
Oh.
Empire was growing and the number of their god warriors was expanding, other nations became suppressed, and some even feared the unstoppable army of
I
Shurima.
thought Renekton
One
was...
such nation was the Kingdom of Icathia.
Nasus's
Their leader, the
brother?
infamous Mage King, had enough of cowering before their might, so he went to war against Azir. Now the Mage King knew his small kingdom of mages would not stand a chance against the Ascended, so he called upon a power greater than what the Sun Disk could offer.
The Void.
He called upon the Void.
Of course.
During the Battle for Icathia, a massive void rift consumed the kingdom, and after hundreds of years of observing, the Watchers had another chance to silence all reality. Using their previously gathered knowledge, the Watchers corrupted everything they touched, and
Jesus,
they created
man.
new...
So the Watchers, for those of you who know Magic the Gathering, the Watchers seem pretty heavily like the Eldrazi. They are, like, beyond comprehension, and they are there to erase. Period.
Voidborn abomination the world had never seen. This was a war on a scale nobody expected. But after many sacrifices, including Setaka, who died while being torn apart by these abominations, the Ascended won, but at a great cost. Not only was the rift in Icathia so big that even today it is still not fully sealed, but most of those who survived were permanently marked by the void. Before this battle, the Watchers have never even seen a God Warrior before, so they weren't able to fully corrupt anyone. But their mark was enough to leave a tiny whispering voice in everyone's mind.
Oof,
Thankfully, even though their war commander Setaka was dead, Azir and Nasus remained untouched by the void, and they kept all the void-touched warriors under control. Of course, it didn't stay that way forever.
Well,
Xerath, Azir's slave, who was also his best friend and a guide, saw him as a naive emperor. Everyone saw Azir as a kind-hearted leader, but there were still countless slaves dying under his rule. Now, secretly, Azir was planning to free all the slaves on the day of his ascension. It was meant to be a big surprise to everyone, including Xerath. But when the day arrived, Xerath became jealous of the power Azir would get. So Xerath pushed Azir from the ascension sunlight, and he drained all the power of the Sun Disk himself. This led to Azir's death and the destruction of the capital city. But what's worse, it also left all the void-touched Ascended without a leader to keep them under control. The only one who could do something about this was Nasus. He was wise, but more importantly, he was not touched by the void. However, keeping so many corrupted Ascended in line was an impossible task even for him. And eventually it was so dangerous Nasus had to go into hiding. This meant that the Ascended warriors, now without a leader or purpose, and with tingling void whispers...
Wait, NASA is going into hiding? Well, damn, maybe the moon landing was faked. Jesus.
...whispers in their minds went absolutely insane. Instead of being seen as godly beings, the Ascended slowly turned into brutal warlords. They fought each other, sometimes to gain more power, sometimes to settle their differences. Eventually, they figured out how to control the whispers in their mind, and they created a brand new kind of magic, blood magic, which they used to reshape and improve their bodies. Soon, the Ascended warriors were known as the Darkin, and this era would become known as the Great Darkin
That's what caused the Darkin to
During
spawn.
these times, the entire world was in conflict, as the Darkin conquered as much land for themselves as they could. While all of this was happening, the Celestials watched it all.
Rampant.
Their warriors who were supposed to fight back the Void were now fighting each other, and they were more dangerous to the mortals than the Watchers themselves. So the Celestials had to remove them. The simplest way to do so was to send the aspect of Twilight to Shurima. There she would teach mortals how to seal the Darkin inside their weapons. It took a couple of years, but in the end, the surviving Shurimans together with the Targonian aspect sealed all the remaining Darkin. And finally, the world saw peace again. For a while, anyway. If we look back at what just happened, this entire Shuriman experiment was a massive loss for the Celestials. They wanted to have an army to fight the Void, but instead they ended up with the biggest Void Rift they have ever seen. So the Celestials needed an entirely new plan. But before they could figure something out, mortals took their fate into their own hands. Possibly in the worst way imaginable.
In other areas.
You see, now that the Darkin were gone and the world was left in utter ruins, even the simplest man could become a king by simply scavenging whatever he could. And that's exactly what came next. The Age of Men. The first to step up was Mordekaiser. He was a brutal warlord king who easily swept across Valorant and conquered the entire continent. Only when the rest of the world united against him was his dark reign ended. Fast forward a couple of years and the world was simply at war again. But this war was unlike any other. Remember when the Celestials lost the world runes at the beginning of the story?
Ooh, damn. Okay. If you don't know what the world runes are, they're basically Infinity Stones, I think, before the Infinity Stones existed. I could be wrong on that. They could just be inspired by it. But I'm pretty sure he's going to cover it, because the reason I know about these is Rise, one of my old mains that I got super into the lore for, is all about finding these and preventing them from falling into people's hands, because a single one in some rando's hands could shape the world in their fucking design. So it is like actually godlike powers in a little rock that anyone could find.
Well, mortals began uncovering them.
Shit.
Random mages around the world held stones with the power to create.
If you've seen Arcane, a certain Professor Heimerdinger was alive during this time frame of the world, and those fucking flashbacks that he got when he was always freaking out about magic were about what these fucking runes can do. These things are no joke, as you're about to see.
Create worlds. It was pretty much the equivalent to holding a nuke. This sounds scary, but everything was fine as long as people were just threatening to fire the nukes. But once the first nuke was fired, the second followed, and then the third, and the fourth. While the Celestials were trying to come up with a new plan, mortals literally set the world on fire.
Yeah.
This conflict became known as the Rune Wars. Sometimes Celestials managed to calm down some of the conflicts. Usually this was done with the help of the Targonian aspects, or with the help of Bard. Bard is a Celestial who specifically comes down on Runeterra to take powerful magical items away from mortals, just so they wouldn't use them in another war. The last time we saw Bard was during the battle for Bard Mountain, in Ionia, where he took away this magical egg. Later Celestials even tried to create more
animation, but I didn't
constellations to
realize
show
that's
people
what he
more
was trying to
messages.
do, was just
But at this
remove
point,
it from
mortal
them.
minds were too primitive, and they usually thought it was signs of doom. But sometimes, even mortals helped. On the Blessed Isles, there was a cult of mages dedicated to collecting the world runes. They did it to hide them away from other mortals. But even that didn't help. In the end...
Also, if you want to know anything about Rise, he's one of the original champions, and he's also the most reworked champion. He's been reworked probably, I think, about 7 to 10 times, and they always bring him right back to where he was before the rework. I don't know what it is about this dude, but they keep being like, he's too powerful, we need to tame him. And they, like, bring a couple of his abilities down in power level. No one complains, no one is saying, oh, he's too weak now, and then suddenly he just, like, breaks the bonds and they have to give him his abilities back. It's the weirdest shit.
During this era, the most powerful nations were wiped out. In the east, only Noxus remained, after they wiped out their neighbors. Yes, this circle you see here is actually a crater. There was supposed to be another nation here. And in the west, Demacia was built as a purely anti-magic nation. We know that there are a couple of nations between them. For example, the Arbormar Kingdom, but we don't know much else. This is where the modern lore of League of Legends begins. So if we have a look at the world right now, the Watchers are constantly looking for a way to invade Runeterra because they are annoyed by its existence. The north is hiding a massive void rift frozen beneath the holding abyss. The south has a massive void rift still open there, not big enough to fit a Watcher through, but big enough to spawn a void army. The western and eastern Valoran is at war, the entire Shuriman continent is mostly in ruins, and the Blessed Isles blew up. Only Ionia is somewhat decently holding it together, but Noxus had to screw them up too. Remember when I mentioned that the Celestials had mortals as a part of a bigger design? Again, the Celestials likely created mortal beings to use them all as soldiers in this galactic war. Well, whatever purpose mortals were supposed to have, it is far beyond the Celestial control now. So now, you may be wondering, what happens next? Well, the main story can go a number of ways. We can learn more about the world runes through the vault in Demacia. Or maybe the Watchers will try to get through the rift in the north. Or the Darkin will try to make a comeback and the Celestials will have to deal with them again. Riot created a playground where they can do a lot of different things. Just remember, it really doesn't matter where you begin to read. Every champion and every story makes sense on its own, so you can't get lost. If you ask me, start with the stories found on Silas's page. He's a great champion for entering the new lore.
I actually
He will
don't
get
know
you right into the
Silas's
newest
lore.
conflict. And right after that, maybe have a look at Udyr. I think he will surprise you too. But no matter what you decide to do, just have fun and go for whatever you are interested in. The days of bad lore are gone, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Hey, did you know that we have social media and Twitch where we talk about other League facts and stories? And did you know that we have need mugs and shirts too? The links to all of that will be below. And as always, thank you, come again.
Fucking baby Necrit. I've been watching this dude since, like, genuinely since I started playing this fucking game. So seeing this, like, uber young version of this guy makes me feel so fucking old. Alright, that was sick. That was very, very sick. Definitely a enjoyable little intro into what we're delving ourselves into today. Oh, there's the alert box. I do have it. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Advanced? Browser settings? It is here. I don't know why. Huh. But let's go ahead and get into this tonight. Because I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready for some motherfucking gaming. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to leave some music playing in the background. We'll probably just let our playlist kind of go. Do whatever it wants to do. And then we should have some nice tunes in the background at bare minimum. Let me turn that bad boy off and let me get this launched up again. My nose. There we are. I don't know why this fucking client is so laggy. I have to like launch this up and then make sure that I close the client down in the background or something. Some stretches. I don't know why I'm so like weirdly sleepy. Maybe it's the caffeine crash because I've been drinking a lot of caffeine the last couple days. But I've got a Java Monster here to fuel me. Close you down. Oh. Music vibe change. Holy fucking VTube Studio lag. What is happening here? Is it really? Is the launcher that fucking, like, I don't even have the launcher open right now, so it's gotta be the, like, League client itself that is that chuggy. Oh no, it's fixed. What the hell? Jesus, one moment. Alright, apologies. Bada bing, bada boom, bop, pow. Bring me over here. And I believe all I need to do blammo. There we are. Alrighty. Hello, 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 lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian salt miner. And tonight, we return to... well, I guess we shouldn't be returning. I'm returning. Y'all are seeing it for the first time. League of Legends. No, 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 no. Don't close the stream. Don't leave the video. Stay. Sit. Good lackey. As I recently have gotten back into this bad boy, specifically for this Swift Play game mode. This game mode is something that reaches a bit of a different level of League gameplay. Not in terms of difficulty, in terms of a lot of the bullshittery that is constantly plaguing League of Legends is not a problem here. let me put some possibilities on the table for you if you've ever played League of Legends before and are contemplating whether or not this is actually an update worthwhile coming back to. But draft pick. You want to play a specific champion. You choose that lane as your primary role. You set that as your champion, and it gets banned. Okay, well that sucks. You set that as your champion, a teammate grief picks it and doesn't trade it to you, even though that wasn't their fucking choice. Okay, well that sucks even more. You get into champ selection. Oh, what's this? You've decided to leave my fucking game and re-put me into the queue because you didn't get the fucking ban or pick that you wanted. None of this is an issue in Swift Play. In Swift Play, if I go ahead and create a little party here, whenever it decides to load, you set two roles that you want to go for, and two champions specifically for that role. When you queue up, you will get one of these two roles and the champion that you picked for that role. None of the chicanery, none of the shenanigans, and none of the hullabaloo. That's a big problem solved. Let's think here. Catch-up gold. This fucking game mode actually allows you to, catch up when you fall behind instead of spending the next 20 fucking minutes of the game sitting there getting 1v1'd by anyone who decides to come get a quick snack in fucking mid or top lane. You can actually make up for that. It is so much better than the regular draft pick, in my opinion, that I haven't played. You know what? Hold on, let me go to my profile. Also, by the way, there's my username and tag if any of you want to send me a friend request. I probably am going to be doing some solo matches, the first few, and then we'll invite people, because I think Karnix wanted to join. But if I go into my match history here, ignore all the red. You may notice every single one of these is Swift Play. Every single one of these is Swift Play. I have not played a game mode other than Swift Play since I got back into this game. And oh fucking boy, we're going to be playing a lot of this tonight, and if y'all want to see more in the future, otherwise I'll be playing it off stream, because I have been hooked. Let me go ahead and claim my freebies real quick, take whatever loot I can get. Oh shit, I've actually got two to open. Hold on, let's open both of them. Zach Champion Shard. Okay. What about you? Okay. DRX Caitlyn? Oh, is that one of the pro leagues? A lot of the pro teams, when they get to Worlds or like beat Worlds, they get a special like skin for the champion they played. So that's what that sounds like. We also got ourselves another chest for freebies, so let's open it. May as well. I don't know why sometimes the animation just refuses to play. Deathsworn Zed is a pretty sick skin, I won't lie to you. Like, can I get a look at this? No, they're not even gonna let me. Wow. Also, don't I already have Zac? I do already have Zac. Give me that blue essence. Oh yeah, something else I should probably mention if I go into the store real quick. You may have noticed that if you haven't played this game in a while, champions are gonna be really fucking cheap. Every champion in the game has had the blue essence price, the freebie free-to-play price, cut in half permanently. It used to be like 6,000, like 300 blue essence to get a champion. And I'm not even joking. The newest champions would be such a fucking grind to get. And lo and behold, they've made it half off permanently. And that applies to everything. Like if I go, let's sort this by blue essence ascending. I've purchased all of the really cheap ones. I've been like working my way up from the bottom for the most part because this is right here, this list is all of the champions that I don't own in this game. This shit is been a lifelong addiction of mine. And I'm glad that I get to hook y'all on it too, hopefully. Jesus. I'm coughing a lot today, so apologies. Let's see, is there any really good ones that I'm interested in getting that I know I like that because I've played them before? Let's see. Azir is okay, Cassiopeia's pretty good, Callista's okay. She's pretty good if you know how to play her. I don't really know how to play her. Viego... I'm gonna be real, none of these are really popping out to me as someone I specifically want to get. Maybe Pyke. Pyke is pretty sick. We're gonna get Pyke. But other than that, I think I've got most of the people that I really am interested in playing. We'll pick up the others slowly over time for sure. But let's go ahead and get ourselves going here. Now, one of the restrictions is you must have at least one of these priority positions selected in order to queue for Swift play. So you can always set it as your secondary. Like, if I didn't want to play mid or bottom, I could set mid as my secondary, and then boom, it'll let me. I've still got my primary set as support, but let's do mid and top. Who am I feeling mid lane? I've been trying to learn Zoe and Vex. Vex is pretty fun. Zoe is difficult. I might go with Zoe just because I want to try and get better with her, but I am not exactly the best, to say the fucking least. Do I have any skins? I know she has some good ones.
Hey, listen.
Darkstar Zoe is so fucking sick. It looks like Midna if she became an evil god. Playing an uphill battle right now, I'm dying, help. Buy a control ward. That's my help for you. Buy a control ward. Let's see. You know what? I've been kinda wanting to play Alawi recently. Alawi and Mundo are like my two tank go-tos. Kled's pretty fucking fun, but it's pretty hard for me to beat Alawi and Mundo. We'll go Alawi. Did Alawi ever finally get some decent skins? Holy shit, Alawi has skins now. When did that happen? God damn. I remember when they were like voting, they had like the fan base vote on what Alawi skin they wanted between like these two, and they just fucking added them both. What the hell? Okay. I think this is a nice little setup we got going. Oops, I lost. Can I join? Like I said, I think our first match or two we'll do solo, just so that I can kind of get in the vibe of things, because Karnix does want to join as well, and I will be inviting him once we get to that point. But I want to do at least a match or two solo. That way I can get all the rage for my teammates out of the way and not accidentally catch y'all in the crossfire. Jesus Christ. I'm curious to see how long the queue time is going to be, because me and Karnix were getting some ridiculously fast queue times.
Hey, listen.
I might have to pull out the DJ Sona at some point, trying to reach level 11. Yeah, I've heard that, like, XP gains can kind of slow down if you've been... Oh. The audio just fucking died on the launcher. I was like, what's happening here? But yeah, leveling up can be a bit of a nuisance. I played this was like the only video game I played throughout all of middle school. I'm not even joking. Like, I would literally get home from school, sit down, launch League, play League for like 4 or 5 hours with like YouTube videos interspersed here and there, and then I would go to bed. Like, that was my middle school gaming life. So don't look at my level 62 like it's anything too crazy. Hey, we got Zoe, okay. It's been a while since I've played against Fizz. I gotta remember, he has like innate bleed damage on his fucking basic attacks with one of his abilities. He's got his Shork. And he's got his invincibility hop. Okay, those are the big things I gotta keep in mind. The invincibility hop is really tricksy against Zoe, because he could hop straight over my fucking sleep bubble. Oh, what the hell? Why am I on this side of the map? This shit always fucks with me. Also, I just want to say right here and now, get ready to me having the spacebar held down 90% of the time we're playing. Because, like, I don't play with locked camera, but dear lord, I can't tell where the fuck my character is unless I'm on it. So, 9 times out of 10, I'll be pretty up close and on my shtick here. I'm also, yes, one of those gamers who comes and dances with the other laner. If you're not, then you're a bah humbug Scrooge. Oh no. Yeah, Kog'Maw is one of those ones that's like such a hyper carry if you have the support to back you up, but if you don't, you can get so fucked over so easily. Anyone who doesn't have mobility, it just sucks to not have backup. I don't remember what the button is for the...
Minions have spawned.
I know U is the fist bump button, but that's literally the only one I know.
Hey, listen.
Scaled too late, unfortunately, that's the way it goes. Holy frame rate, what is happening right now? Woo. Getting my CS. I'm notoriously fucking horrible at getting CS, so don't expect me to do anything too crazy here. Shit. Ooh, I almost sniped him. If I see him use his little hop, then I know I can actually fuck him up with the sleep bubble. I just need him to hop first.
First blood.
Time is a tide. All that it gives is
I always forget how to line up her Qs a little better. I think I won that trade, my guy. Hate to say it. Ooh, I fucked them up. I'm gonna have to back, but you know what? My wave is pushing. Oh, he's not backing. Okay, buddy. Well, this is... well, hopefully I keep that out of my tower. Whoops. Fuck. I tried to stall it and I failed miserably. I love how I completely missed getting my W there. I went for an extra Q because he was low on health. Why did my... get some damage on those minions. Oh, I'm getting a little fucked up. I'm just gonna, you know... oh, you know what? I'm gonna pincer. Fucking map. Got him. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I need to back. I gotta get the fuck out of lane right now before I get jumped. Let's go boots first. I like boots. I always end up sticking to boots before anything else, I feel like. Also, we don't have, like, a frame rate setting, do we? Frame rate cap. You're supposed to be on 120, buddy. Save. There we go. Always good to have my wards down. Fucking saved my ass against that dude. All I need him to do is do his little hop. That's the one thing he has to dodge my craziness. Okay. Nice. I'll get a free little proc of that. I activated that ghost for free just because it fucking gives me 3 little things that shoot out. I don't like how much he's playing up here. I'm gonna put my ward on the top bush next. Oh, I fucking missed. Ooh, I almost got him. I could have ulted in. I've got too much money. I'm gonna get out of here. It's pushed into his tower, which is a good spot for us. Well, not really into his tower, which isn't the best, but you know, it's better than nothing. I got purchases to make. Slam. Yes, I do just go recommended build. Usually I'm not really much of someone who cares to look too deeply into the item builds. Sustained damage? We'll take sustained damage. I need some consistency. The bot lane is getting a little... oh no, they're doing alright. They just pushed up to that tower that one time. How did I miss that recast? Jesus Christ. Ooh, an exhaust for free? Don't mind if I do. Gotcha. Oh, what the fuck? He can do that? Got him! Holy shit, dude. Okay, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just literally trying to interrupt him. See you later, nerd. I'll just back right about here. It's a little sucky I don't have teleport, but you know, I got what I got. I saw him land the shork and I was like, he's gonna try and combo me, so I'm just gonna flash out from him as soon as it happens. Was indeed the right move. I almost hit him. Ooh, I thought he was gonna walk up in front of that minion. I gotta back off. I'm not in a good spot to fight.
Turret plating will fall
My
soon.
wards are down, which makes me a little worried. Gotcha. I'm sorry, my guy, but you cannot engage with that. You have to fucking have some level of saving that until I put you to sleep. I fucking completely biffed everything. No! Yeah, so Smite is a MOBA. Smite is, this is a MOBA. Dota is a MOBA. It's very similar in that regard. It just has its own mechanics, if that makes sense. Smite is just a third-person MOBA rather than a top-down one like this. I literally was trying to do everything there and my whole brain just threw every goddamn attack the wrong direction. My lane is missing. I have no fucking clue where they went. Nice. And then bop. Okay. We're gonna have incoming, but I'm gonna try and get some tower damage. Did I hit his ass? Got him. Hell yeah. I saw him on the mini-map right here and I was like, oh, I can help with that. Come on, buddy. Oh, I just missed him.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I did not hit my E in time. He's got his combos going. That's a little rough. I'm gonna have to be careful around him. Something tells me he might get some power. No, he's not getting power damage here. At least I don't think so. Oh, he just warded top, I'm pretty sure. No. I think he might be going either up there or up there to block out some of these minions. Looks like they're going for dragon, maybe. Oh, you're gonna do one of these. Ooh, he's a lucky bitch. I'll tell you that much right now.
I should come here every millennium. I like it.
Nice ult, my guy. Where the hell did he go? Intriguing. I was trying to come down and help him pincer the Wukong, but he just fucking vanished. No! 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 I tried so far. Oh, I got executed. Good. I didn't give no credit nowhere. Good shit, good shit. At least we're kind of on top of jungle objectives. Ooh. Ooh, that ain't good. That is not good at all.
Shut down.
Yikes.
Shut down.
Okay. It's funny as shit. We have fucking vision on him.
Hey, listen.
Stop it? No.
An enemy has been slain.
I should figure out a new game, one that mortals can play without dying.
See you later, nerd. I got a free ghost.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, hello, Wukong.
Double kill.
We could play that game if you want to.
Your team
I watched
has
God of High
destroyed
School
a
before
turret.
stream tonight. I know what I'm doing. Ow. I fucking fat-fingered using my goddamn ignite so hard there. I was trying to fucking grind it into him and I just couldn't. Magic or true damage grants move speed. Deal critically strike. Yeah, we're gonna go shadow flame immediately for some crit chance on low health enemies. Luckily our lanes are kind of winning and it looks like people are grouping mid, so I held my own long enough, I guess. Slowly make my way up there. In fact, I think that tower is going to be taken before I even get anywhere nearby. He engages.
Hey,
No,
listen.
he's not sticking around for the fight, he's just clearing it. Do I main any characters? Every character, unfortunately. Gotcha! How did I fucking miss that fucking minion get down Mr. President at him? See you later, bro. How? No! God damn it, I thought I had enough to survive the ignite. I was just trying to get out of there. They're definitely taking bottom tower. I'm like spam clicking over here like I'm gonna be back anytime before the next 20 seconds are up. Oh shit, we got a lot of towers going down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
There's this illusion of the reality, but it's not
Your turret has been destroyed.
3, 3, and 1. Okay.
inside. But
Well, something tells me he's about to go down real fucking fast. Ooh. No! The fucking miss on the ult is crazy. Let's grab my little Ignite for free. Pop those. And I'm gonna try and wipe this tower if I can. There we go. That was my main thing I wanted there. We're definitely pushing pretty fucking hard. I'm just gonna ignite him and fuck him up and then run away. That's all I need to do. Put a little threat on in. Ooh! Holy damage. Run. I'm throwing my abilities into the fray. That's not how Zoe works. Woo! I'm out of here.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Fuck, bro. God damn. It's like we've got some lanes pushed. I think we need someone to split push while the rest of us push like mid. I think that's what's gonna end up saving us in this fight. Let's go Rabadons. Because if we force some of their team off of the main lane, we win those fights. But if everyone's there, I don't know if we're winning these. Oh no, you got it bad. I mean, to be fair, I have enough champions to satiate that hunger of me constantly needing more champions. Because, Baron Nashor. They're definitely recalling. We got some people going top. I'm gonna try and push mid still with just a lot of damage.
Targon has wolves, but blah. I'm gonna hang out anyway.
There we go. Fuck Wukong up, just deal some damage. Whatever I can out there. Oh, I fucking missed! He dodged it like I was worried he would. Oh, fuck. Ziggs and misfortune shit. I ran into her AoE not realizing, and then Ziggs fucking wiped me. At least we've got lanes pushing elsewhere, but I'm a little worried because we've only got 2 people visible right now. I think they're getting the dragon. Yeah, they're definitely taking dragon. I knew it, yep. As an old jungle main, I can recognize when someone's taken advantage of an opportunity to grab a dragon. Out here grabbing dragons and shit. Shit. Nice.
More chocolate mooncakes for me.
Come on, get up there, get him to fight. He's coming back, he's coming back. Sweet. I'll take it. I fucking ignited him as soon as he stood up. That was my goal right there.
And begin something new.
We've got lanes pushing, which is good. They need to stop both of these, and if they don't, then we're gonna win. Let's get that all healed up nice and quickly. And let's get the fuck back in lane. Are we at the point where we get 2 buffs? Because if so, I would kind of like a blue buff, if they would be so kind. We got the Jinx out here with the rocket launcher, so she's gonna kick some ass. I'm gonna get some vision down, because if we don't, we're gonna get jumped from somewhere. Would have been nice if I caught him there. Good shit, power down. Let's push this forward as much as we can. Grab the ignite. I gotta get the fuck out of there, bro. I got hit by something nasty. I'm playing behind this fucked up. Holy shit, okay, okay. I'm trying to be a little cheeky here. Watch this. Ow. That fucking hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus, he fucking spotted me off on the side. At least he had the flash for it. Bam. Okay, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, my guy. I timed you out the other day for spamming random shit in here, so you're gonna get a 24-hour timeout this time. Sorry, but I don't know what the fuck you're on about, and that's exactly what you did last time, too. You just came in and started spamming random bullshit. Burst damage? Yeah, we'll take burst damage. I thought Jinx just soloed Nasher for a minute. I was like, what? I'm gonna go up here and clear this out, because that's a lot of fucking minions.
Should I make chocolate mooncake or strawberry mooncake? Chocolate strawberry cake!
Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing. That's what he did last time too. Ooh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we need to get into a fight here. The team is in need of us, and we are missing people on the enemy team.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was the worst fucking sleep I've ever done in my life. Ow! Fucking hell, that hurt. Okay. Oh, I got so close to landing a hit on someone there. Let's get some vision on that side.
I hope this works alive. I like it.
3 minutes till sudden death. Ow! Fucking hell, Ziggs. Woo! I ignited him the moment he came in there. I was not gonna have him do that shit. Oh, that's an ace. Hell yes.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We've got 9 seconds before Fizz is back. I think we can actually push this into tower here. Oh yeah, this is a win. GG. This is why I don't surrender 9 times out of fucking 10. Throw a little dance in there at the end for fun. Hell yeah. Definitely gonna throw some to that Thresh. That Thresh made some plays, and that Master Yi was kicking ass, man. Absolutely worth it. C+. I'm getting slowly better with Zoe. Cause yeah, fucking, we were doing some solid work there for a bit, and then we started fat fingering all of our goddamn things.
Listen.
Yeah, Swift Play is good about fixing that, because Swift Play has this nice little thing that it does where it says, hey, there's comeback gold, and even if you're behind a ton of towers, if you hold out, all of the towers self-destruct. Let's flip that bad boy around. I want to play some Malawi. Let's get some metal in here. Can I, like... I probably can turn off the... Oh shit. I forgot I was gonna do fucking match with people after that first one. So, oh gosh, let me, I'll go ahead and snag this up again. Yeah, there it is. Jinx Stealth there, hashtag NSC for Nightside City. If you wanna send me a friend request and whatnot. Won my match, just scale. To be fair, learning what and when to scale is not intuitive. That is fair. But the recommended items tend to help. Like, you don't always have to just grab whatever it shows you, because you saw there were a couple times where I was looking at them and just kind of glancing over what the item did. And the one that I kind of landed on was the whatchamacallit, the one that gave me crit on enemies who were low health. And I was like, yes, that's what I need right now. I need to be able to close out my kills some more. So, lo and behold, I decided to go with that one. You do have to make some decisions still. You go ahead and I'll invite... Oh, I'll just invite it through the friends list if it's gonna do shenanigans. Invite.
Listen.
What? I can't invite. I can't invite you for some reason, I'm not 100% sure why. But actually, I think this is a good spot for me to do. Yeah, it's a little early, but it'll work. We'll do our midway through stream bio break here while people get an opportunity to join. Is this closed? Okay, so the party is open to friends, so I guess y'all can join, even if I'm not inviting you. But... there we go. I'm gonna really quickly get some tunes kicking, get the memes on and everything, and it shouldn't take me very long. Let me just... bop. Bada bing bop boom. Pow. There we go. And then give me just a few minutes here. I'll crank up the vibe, and y'all will have some tunes to enjoy. There we go. All right. Give me just a few minutes here, enjoy the vibes, and I'll be right back. Should only take me just a bit.
filthy, you know. It's like muscles, except in tears. Filthy, you know.
I'm already there up in your face, not no ordinary fern. And today you gotta learn. I get my chlorophyll, watch you upon the field. For real, I'm a creature on the mic. I can stop your work dead like a general strike and turn heads. Got your whole government in a tizzy. Jet Jaguar, where is he? Been AWOL since '73. He can see Seatopia, but he can't see me. Whipping live on TV, getting cheers from little girls who will take over the world. Take it seriously. Call me an industry plant, and I will crush you like ants.
There's no escape. End of the line. Nothing you make can hold me. You used to see beauty entwined. Now you just break and fold me. I got the arms of Violante. I can do some harm like Violante. I'm in the city alone like Violante. I have so much charm like Violante. I go where I please like Violante. I look gorgeous with ease like Violante. You really think you're a piece, Violante? Cause it's bad, make a flow, I had a long day. Violante on the scene. Didn't want to be so mean. I am a king of screen. Maybe they don't want to be. Violante on the scene. Didn't want to be so mean. I am
Okay, so it looks like the specific song that was playing that you were asking about was The Endless of the World, in that myths are 100% true. Because we only had 2 of them play and I recognized the Filthy What song, because the Filthy What one is the one that goes like...
Hey, listen.
You're filthy, what? What? Okay. Let's get ourselves rocking and rolling again. Yeah, no worries. Maybe we leave the memes on while we're searching for Q. You might be on Latin American servers? I think you can switch servers. I could be wrong though. I don't know where all the different services. I know there's NA servers, I know there's EU servers, and I know there's Asia servers. Aw, you're stuck in it and can't get out, damn. Yeah, it always is sucky, unfortunately. I know there's some way to do it, because I've seen videos of, like, really big League players who decided that they're gonna go do the, like, fucking, like, Asia servers and whatnot to, like, train Pro League status. So I'm not exactly sure how you can do it, but there has to be some way that you can make an account on a different server. Although I guess that probably would make your latency a bit of an issue. Depending, so who knows. But I was wondering, because when I was looking at the thing here, it like was completely like, it says online League of Legends, but I just couldn't do anything. I could add no unfriend, block, or message. Sag, but you crank the vibes down a little bit. And I believe we should be ready to go here. As long as Karnix readies up. Sweet. Okay. Let's get some Alawi out of the way. I really want to play some Alawi. It's been a long while. She was one of my mains. You're gonna hear me saying that a fuck ton when we're playing this game. Let's see. Alawi, Mundo, Garen, Warwick, Jinx, Lux, Annie. The list really does just go on, period. So we'll see where exactly that gets us here. We'll leave the memes on while we're just sitting here fucking queuing in and everything. Oh, there I am. I was like, where the hell am I? I couldn't tell what team I was on. Up against an Amumu, eh? Okay. We got a fucking mirror match in mid lane. Well, that's Swain? I thought that was Mordekaiser, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. If I remember correctly, I want to make sure I get Pinnacle Smash first. It's been a while since I've played Alawi, but, you know, we'll go with that. It's been a bit too long, so odds are I'm going to be absolutely beefing it, but we'll see. I'm going to go like there, somewhere where it's visible to the other mid laner, and dance. Buddy?
Until they get punched in the face.
Top laners ain't out here being friendly, I guess. Keeping an eye on the in-between of that bush, because I know he's in there.
Minions have spawned.
Good? Evil? Why should we care for such things?
I'm just freaking him out. I'm freaking him out. I'm freaking him out. I'm giving him the happy feet. I'm giving him the wombo combo. I'm giving him the that ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Got his ass. That's what you get for taking out my tentacle, bro. Lowie's here to play.
To live is to fight. If I hate something, I destroy it. If I watch something, I
Gotcha. Yeah, you ain't going for my tentacle while I'm here, my guy. You're gonna find out the hard way. Wait for it, wait for it. Ooh, I almost got his ass.
the world
I literally matched his damage just meleeing him. And I healed. Oh, so close. I'm trying to sneak some of those souls in a good spot. Push that under tower.
or they will die.
Get a ward down just in case any jungle shenanigans go down. You don't aim for the ranged mobs first. It's a bit risky as a melee champion, is the issue. My attacks are all melee based. Good night, sweet prince. I think that's a pretty nice start to things. Let's just clear out that. Because I'm opening myself up to getting too close to him, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna push that under tower and I'm backing. If this guy comes back and tries to go for one of these tentacles while I'm nearby, he's gonna fucking regret it. Yeah, because the ranged minions are closer to him, which means I'm putting myself in his melee range to get in there. It's so fucking hard for me to not go boots first. So goddamn hard. Keep an eye on what we're dealing with here. He's definitely clearing out some of my tentacles.
Many gods ask for worship. They are weak gods.
That is vision. Oh, I fucking hit the minion? You've gotta be joking me. I hit the fucking minion with the tentacle grab. Woo! What's up, buddy? Don't like how much damage I did to you there, do you? Oh, I fucking missed! I like cued my goddamn tentacle grab the wrong direction. Oh fuck, I gotta get out of here, I'm hurting. I don't have vision of the jungle. This is not a great position for me to be backing, but you know, it's what we got. Let's get full boots, and then we're going straight to... I want Gauntlet. Gauntlet's a bit more important to me than Black Cleaver, I think. At least to start. So a quick rundown of this champion, by the way. These like tentacle slams, whenever those slam down or I do this ability and it slams down, if I hit a champion, it actually heals me. Let's just do a little.
An enemy has been slain.
But only if it hits an actual champion, not if it hits a what's the word for it? Not if it hits a minion. So I'm kind of... I still don't know where my dude is. I don't like that. I think he probably backed if I had to guess, but... My guy, what are you playing at? Ooh, I almost sneaked a hit in on him. He has like a double hit thing. I don't know what's going on here.
An enemy has been slain.
I fucking missed. Put that under his tower. A little heal. I'm gonna vanish. He doesn't know where I'm at. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna just get the fuck away from that. Came in for a little assist there. Thank you. Alright, now. Get as many dudes as I can in here. I know I'm getting hit, but I'm about to back like any second. Just getting that under tower. Maybe come in here with enough.
Enemy killing spree.
Ooh, we're actually getting 2. I'll take 2 tower platings. Thank you very much. Seems like a good trade-off. Grab that bad boy and back. Because I've got money. If he decides to pick a fight, he's gonna regret it. Alright, wait for it now. Fucking, dude, the wind up on this is crazy.
My fault is not love. It is a kick in the ass.
Hello, Amumu. I'm fucking out of here. I'm not playing that game. You want to try and dive me, y'all are gonna regret it. That's all I'm saying.
An ally has been slain.
Let's get back up there.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Trading 2 for 2, eh? They want to pick this fight. They can pick this fight. That's what Alawi does. I said release the Kraken. Holy shit. Thanks for the gig. That shit helped. Damn. Really was trying to leap to these dudes, but Alawi decided she just wanted to slam right on the one she was next to. He just respawned. I don't think he has teleport. He does not, so I can get another good few hits in here. Not enough, but you know, it's something. Oh fuck, that hurt a lot. I gotta clear this and get out. Yeah, I'm definitely leaving here.
Bearded lady.
Things are doing decent. How are other lanes doing?
Action does.
Not the best, but you know, it's something.
An ally has been slain.
Let's begin again.
clear out that wave nice and quick. What's up? You wanna play? I just wasted my ult. Fuck me. That was not the— I'm fat fingering everything, bro. The moment I start coughing, it's over.
Has destroyed a turret.
Jesus, dude. We're gonna go Black Cleaver next. We're definitely gonna need it because there's some armor going around the table.
Mine isn't one of those.
Hex gates, okay.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Muumu's out here taking out the Wind Goddess.
My god doesn't want peace.
Where the fuck? Oh, do those go into, like, fucking non-existence mode when I'm gone? What the hell? Get that ult upgraded. Fingering all of those. I'm gonna come help with Rift Herald since I got that pushed in a bit.
You are not
An enemy has been slain.
There we go, I'll let you have that.
I value truth and love.
Bam.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Listen.
Okay. Let's get this going. Oh, you have to pay to change servers? That sucks.
They need wisdom. They don't need
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, I almost got his ass.
Your team has
That under
destroyed a
tower,
turret.
and then I'm just gonna come down here and help y'all out. People are grouping, so I'm gonna help group. Good shit. Good shit. I missed? I'm missing all of these fucking things, man. Damn. How did that burn not kill him? Oh, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, I've got Baron. Why the fuck do I have Baron? Oh, I got some Void Grubs. I was like, where the fuck did that come from? Try and keep this lane from getting too backed up again. A lot of, yeah, there's a little wind-up animation, and that's what keeps fucking me on the Testa Spirit.
I break hearts. I break spines.
I'm just gonna clear out the minion wave up here so that our wave is pushing forward, and then I'm gonna make my way down. Because that'll make that wave push forward on its own in the long term. Means I can get down here. There we go. That's a win. We just push this in and we win now, literally. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I gotta get the fuck out because I'm hurt, but that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Holy shit! I gotta fucking leave. Someone's pushing top lane for my tower. I'm gonna make damn sure they don't get it. Well, they might get it before I can even get there, if I'm being completely real. I think they might be going for Baron. But if our team is getting the fucking dragon, that's just as good. Keep this moving forward as much as I can so that our good old friend has to spend as much time as he can coming up this way. That'll keep that pushing. I'm gonna try and come through about here. Shit. Things are getting nasty. Okay, or we've turned all of the nasties around and now things have gone extremely good. Cool. I won't complain. I think that's just a victory. So we got 4 people pushing in and they got 4 people down. This bad boy over and over again. Everything we got. Good shit. Do a little dance. Good shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's only me, but this whole mode feels like it's removed a lot of the actual salt from the salt mines, which I will not turn down in the slightest. Let's see. I'm gonna give it to our Ari. Okay. That was a good round. 3-0-5, Jesus. Collect up my freebie rewards. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is possible, so this might be me talking a bit out my ass, but and I know you probably don't want to do this, but you might be able to make a new account in North America servers. Just a possibility I wanted to throw out there. Oh shit, never mind, I missed that message, I guess. Oh, fuck, that's kinda sucky. Mystery icon, what do we got? Ooh. I do like my Maokai. Oh, it's been a while since I've played Maokai. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, I have the Meowkai skin? I didn't realize I had Meowkai. What if I... What are you? Grand Reckoning Rel? I don't think I need that either. Alright, let's get some Meowkai going. Bam. I don't know why this is so fucking latency filled. I don't know what its issue is. Like, it's only the fucking launcher, too. Like, it doesn't make any sense. When I'm in game, we're completely fine. How do I turn this fucking music off? This shit's annoying. I got my own music. What? Did I not just turn this down? Oh, I did the in-game music, didn't I? Bruh. Sound. Bring that shit fucking low. It can sit there, but it needs to not be so goddamn loud. Jesus. Especially when we've got our own vibes kicking. You know what? There it is. I feel like I had other Maokai skins, didn't I? No? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who do I want to play mid? Let's see. I'm just trying to think of who would be a fun mid lane goofball. Maybe we go Vex. I am trying to learn Vex a bit. We'll go with her. Those are biscuits. What is this again? Summoner spell haste and item haste. I think we want Transcendence. We're gonna go with that one. Alright. Oh shit. Yeah, the memes were supposed to be dancing around for the queue and stuff. Apparently I left them on for the whole fucking match, which is kind of funny. Good luck with the matches. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the luck offer, I guess. We'll take it. I won't turn it down. I'm gonna go mold. Yeah, that's kind of sucky that they don't let you make an account in the region you want now. think we start with sapling, if I'm remembering correctly. Top lane is a sapling toss vibe. We're gonna take Doran's shield. I'm a massive fan of Tear the Goddess, but we're gonna take Doran's shield. Oh damn, people are getting feisty already.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Hello, Alawi.
Or I'll slap the soul out. Fight me.
Minions have spawned.
Me just fucking punting my cat casually.
What else matters?
Will anyone hear it?
Smile, child, or I'll shove your jaw into your brain. Watch your mouth.
Hey,
Or I'll
listen.
Alawi's just fucking slamming her idol on the ground over and over again.
The sapling does not fall far from the tree.
live your life.
I don't have any good spams on this one, damn.
What else matters?
The green in these plants. It is something I have lost.
I think I should have started with Q if I'm remembering correctly now, actually. Get a little pull of some health off of her. Maokai's passive just slowly gaining you health over time is so nice. Just real quickly take care of this. Don't need any of these hanging out too close. The little, like, delay on the wind-up, man. Avoid the tentacles as best I can. I'm getting fucking lit up by minions right now, Jesus. I think I'll just knock you back on that. I don't want to play that game. Okay, now we can fight. Okay, maybe we can't fight. Jesus. I'm getting absolutely wiped by this chick.
First blood.
I don't remember what you're supposed to max on this dude. Woo. I am ultra fucking Just do a little maneuvering. Get somewhere where I can recall, cause Jesus.
Or dead. They are all the same.
saplings rise. Splinters. Of what magic is. Give them room to spread their leaves. Human nature. Fight for the saplings.
Oh, how long have I been muted? Jesus
An enemy
Christ.
has been slain.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm sitting here, like, commentating this whole time and I'm wondering... I look down to mute while I cough and I'm already muted. I need to get rid of the tentacles, yes, but I have to go up and punch them twice to get rid of them. It's not as easy a task as it seems. I don't know what that other guy had. He had, like, a double attack ability that was wiping them in one hit.
An ally has been slain.
There we go. My jungle is, or my person is still missing. If they want to just give me fucking tower gold, I'll take it. Go for 2. We can get 2 for sure here.
An enemy has been slain.
Bam. Perfect.
Them what was lost in the ruination.
We'll just do a little bit of... Lady, we can play this game if you want to. You're not gonna enjoy it. Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy it. She has 2 tentacles stacked there. What is that? What the fuck? There's 2 tentacles stacked right there. Are we fucking joking? She got a fucking double. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go sustained healing. Yeah, let's go sustained healing. I think that's what we're gonna need.
Slain.
I didn't know she could do that either. No, that's what I'm saying. I was like, when the fuck did that happen? Completely threw me for a loop. The fuck is playing in our music right now? Oh, neon white, duh.
Will soon fall.
I was like, what is this shenanigans?
There is beauty here.
Shut down.
Humans fear.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Play that nice and quick. Did not exactly win that trade, but you know, we're doing what we can. You win some, you lose some. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
This power is mine to command.
Nice. Get both of those out. I am fucking feeding her free healing.
slain.
I've got my teleport back, so I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna back and then come back with the teleport.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's get back in here. I did not need the flash there. Fuck me. God, I am getting absolutely fucking curb stomped in lane here. God damn, bro. I'm definitely gonna need some fucking assistance in lane, otherwise I'm gonna get stomped consistently. Like, Alawi is just such a bully. She's in, like, that fucking bush, I think, but I don't know if you're gonna get to her in time or not. I said this bush. It's a little late now, she's definitely out of there, but...
The blessed waters churn within me.
Killing spree. Killing
Okay,
spree.
I don't know where Alawi is.
I once had peace. It is better to have purpose.
I gotta leave. Excuse me, I am fucking using an ability. Okay, it's just over for me. Like, I actually, at this point, can't even fight her in lane without dying in the process. Like, this tower is just gone, I can't even protect it. Hopefully my scaling late game will help me make up for it, because this bad boy is going to deal some damage to nearby champions and then heal for percentage of the damage dealt. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's pushing forward.
Every step defiance.
These. Got a big wave pushing forward right now, so if Alawi isn't stopping me, oh she is, okay.
Rampage.
I'm not about to get baited into a fight against you right now, Alawi. Pop both of those, get this taken care of.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're just gonna leave you there. Thing is, she's such a bully, she like forces you to either leave the fight or commit to it, and I know I don't win the commitment, so... If I can keep her distracted here long enough that she doesn't even deal with any of her... like shit that her teammates need help with, then that's fine by me. That's the game she wants to play, that's the game we could play. We're just gonna keep moving, not let her get that for free. How the fuck did I let her get that for free? I did the one thing I was trying not to do. Baron Nashor has spawned. She's been pushing me back. I think she's up there.
To find life, I will snuff yours out.
Nice, we got Atacon. That's actually pretty good. See, I'm just being an annoyance over here, keeping this moving towards her tower. If I'm fucking quick enough about it, I can actually get it in her tower and destroyed to even things out a bit. Because if I can even the playing field, even just a touch here. He keeps canceling my fucking ability to do his stupid auto attack passive thing. Okay, that tower is taken care of. You there for good measure. In fact, I'm just gonna throw one of those over there as well. See, now the funny part is, I'm gonna teleport over here. Woo! That Ribbon's out here being a little feisty. We got everyone, they don't have a Lowe. Woo! Okay, okay, push, push. Dude, he keeps canceling my fucking Q, that's gonna piss me off, man. Okay, I got a back to go over here.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I've got like 4,000 fucking gold on me somehow. Anti-attacks, Sunfire Aegis. Have I just been like forgetting to buy shit? Is that what's been happening? Or did I just not hit the base for that long? Jesus. I'm a little worried that they're over here. Because we only have eyes on... Oh no, they're at base, okay. How far does this go? Nice. Nice, nice. We should be able to get towers here, I think. How the fuck am I getting targeted? Perfect. Hell yeah, good shit. Throw a little dance in at the end with my friend.
Victory.
My phone's about to die. I gotta grab my charger here and plug it in. Uno momento. There we go. Hell yeah. Definitely throw some there. I wasn't able to, like, Alawi is such a bully, it's actually difficult to land, like, any sort of, what's the word for it? It's difficult to, like, win trades against her, unless you have some crazy sustained match, like Mundo. Ayy. But once you get out of that laning phase, if you can back your team up, then it don't matter what Alawi's doing. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Why is this saying 2 of 3? Oh! Did you get in? Hey! Lonely Azure in the house. Holy shit. Here, I'll switch off top lane. I can switch to something else. I've been playing a lot of top. I'll go jungle. I'll throw that in my primary. Who do I want to throw around? Because I've done quite a bit of jungling in my time. I'm thinking... Where's my weird jungle go-to? I know you're floating around in here somewhere. Neferi is jungle, isn't she? Yeah, ranged characters are really, really good top lane. That's what makes, you know what? That's what makes Teemo top lane so fucking crazy. Is that bro literally just says, what if I fucking murdered you from way outside your range, and the one time you got in close to hit me, I blinded you so you couldn't even hit me then. That's what Teemo does. Maybe we go Nico jungle. I'm kind of feeling the Nico jungle. Maybe Pike. Actually, you know what? We're going Sona mode. What are these? After 12 min, gain resists. That's just tankiness. More damage to high health champions, restore amount of mana. We'll take that one. Sweet, sweet. Blam, blam, blam. I sacrificed my soul to be here. Well, we're glad you're here at least. One way or another. Turn those bad boys back on while we queue up. I'm not that great, so don't count on me. I'm probably worse than you are. I've played the game a lot. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. I'm gonna really quickly run to the bathroom. I swear to God, if we get the fucking, like, thing where it immediately gives us an accept the moment I leave the fucking area, I'm gonna crash out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just had to grab something real quick. Yeet. Alrighty. It's funny, I don't know if it's gonna be the recommended build, per se, but, whenever I play Sona, I definitely play her support. I definitely don't play her I'm going to murder you almost as quickly as a mid laner. So, you know, just be ready for that. Okay. Also, a fun fact for anyone on my team. With this goddamn skin, if you go into the player like list menu where you can see everyone in tab, you can actually click a little speaker thing next to me and listen to the DJ Sona music, which is pretty sick. In fact, we're gonna pause up our background vibes. Oops. That way, I can make damn sure I can bump to some DJ Sona. Whenever it decides to load us. Hello? We are League? Aspect of Twilight. Oh, fuck. That's a Mastery level 10 Zoe. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. That's not good. Where's my music? Where's my music? I need Tear of the Goddess, so we're going down here first.
Summoner's Rift.
We are the League of Legends.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Carmella dancing, baby.
Minions have spawned.
I didn't forget. Game's trying to be like, hey, you need to buy items. Motherfucker, I couldn't buy a single thing for 100 if I tried. Looks like the enemy jungle also started bottom because they're not anywhere to be seen until just now. Let's give some of those over. Gonna drop one of those right there. Who knows when the fuck we're gonna have someone show up. Get a little bit of some extra dabblage in there. Oh fuck, I got stuck in it. Let's get a little more heal going. I'm gonna get another point into the heal. Nice. Woo! Good flash.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
I'm like, so we need to be careful. Keep an eye out for jungle.
An enemy has been slain.
We're in such a nasty like spot right now for the enemy team. Stick down here as much as I can. I want to have plenty of mana to work with. I'm so I should really get backing. Here of the goddess, boots. Let's get back in lane. Shit, I don't have teleport, that's bad. Ah. I don't think they realize that she's there. Shit, shit. Damn, dude, I couldn't get there in time. I could have fucked that Jinx up if I shot at her there.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm avoiding shooting right now because I want to give this tower to you. There we go. Perfect. And I've got a ward I can place from my Atom now. That's one bit of that down. Get a little bit of healing. I'm like zoning the Jinx away with my existence. Damn, okay. Putting some threat down. Got a lot of money.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Woo! Keeping those buffs floating around. Just get some damage in there. Sweet. Me and Jinx are both backing. Good, good. And then we get the boots. We're gonna go Ardent Sensor straight away, I think. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go for.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's get our Jinx back to lane nice and quick. I just did so much fucking damage. Nice. Good shit. That's what I like to see from a Jinx player. Let's wipe all of this tower out, I think. Maybe not quite all of it, but, you know, a solid fucking portion. Come on, get in there. Holy shit. Okay. I've got a ton of money, so I'm gonna back. Ooh, there's a fight breaking out. Nice! That Urgot's gonna die too, probably. Oh, almost. Oh, shit. Absolutely jumped him. That means that they're gonna go for dragon. Oh, I almost fucking got it. Ooh, shit. Fuck me. I'm dead. I tried to play that real risky and I failed. They failed the smite, but I missed the attack on it. I was trying to pop over and then Q to steal the dragon, but I did it a little too early. Get that upgrade. Wait, undo. What is this one? Healing or shielding blows dream bubbles or next. Oh, we're taking that one instead. Are you fucking joking? Then we're gonna go healing amp. That's the next direction we're going. Yeah, exactly. I was figuring we could be really cheeky there and steal it, and I did not have the fucking bark to back up my, or bite to back up my bark. Sweet, sweet. Let's get some speed going. Drop one there. Perfect. Push that Nami the fuck back. Do a little bit of healing, keep things nice and safe. Good shit. And it looks like Warwick's coming for the other one. Woo! We should be able to wipe this out nice and quick. Oh my god, and the fucking Rift Herald for the next one. I got a back because I got money. And I need help.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's do whatever we can there. And then I'm gonna move up mid lane. Help our Ahri hopefully push into a good spot here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this Jinx is on my fucking ass. Holy shit, bro. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna casually make my way back to fucking here. You know, just extra casually, because that shit got rough real quick. Can I build this into anything? How have I not built this into something?
Enemy rampage.
No, shit. Healing him. There we go. I need to finish that item before I switch. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was... Yikes. Holy shit. Okay. But on the plus side, look at what we've got going on over here. That I think they may not exactly be too privy to right now. Which is... Oh, nope, they're privy. Fuck. Jinx is solo over there. I don't think she has any backup. Good shit. Dragon is up. Where do we go, Baron? Or Dragon? Doesn't seem anyone wants to go Dragon. I guess we're going Baron. Okay. Don't bother me, man. Quick back. that, and then we need to build this into something now. 'Cause it is just sitting in my inventory. How's their inhib doing? Their inhib's gonna be back pretty soon. Zoe used her sleep bubble, so she can't really stop us from fucking her up now. Shit. I've been slept. Sweet. Let's get some heals, let's get some move speed. Okay. And our fucking minions in the bottom lane are just absolutely shoving, so we just kinda win this. Fuck.
Shut down.
I'm just doing a little work, letting the minions do most of what I need for me. Keep him a little distracted. We've got a lot of money. Ooh. I'm just gonna wait for this last chunk here, because I can get my frickin' Archangel Staff, and I think Seraph's Embrace. Wait for it, wait for it. Come on, you bastard. Bam. And that should have transformed. So now I've got extra defense if I get too low on health too quickly. Oh yeah, definitely go for Otacon.
Ally has been slain.
Yeesh. Come on. Some protection. Good shit. Well, there's a fight about to break out over here. I saw that. We've got the enemies kind of separated right now. Let's get ourselves back in a good position. Healed. Woo! Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. There we go. Holy fuck. This has got to be a win. Come on, we're pushing so much shit here. Whew. Jesus Christ, man. you in there a little quicker. Nice and quick. I just refill. I think I'm gonna get. We're gonna get Dawn Core. Damn. Nice. Good fucking ult. Oh fuck, oh no. Oh no. I tried to get in there to give you the fucking speed boost to get out and he ulted you. We've got minions going in a lot of places though. We got people backing right now. People teleporting around. I mean, we've got minions in their base, so they're kind of backed into a bad spot. 2050 is all I need for my final item. Damn, that Jinx is out here kicking ass. Warwick's out here on the fucking hunt. Remember, we don't have any allies right now, so it might not be worth going in. Push this shit hardcore. Let's give some move speed. Ooh, shit. Oh, I took it. I took the fucking bubble for the team. Ooh. Oh, the Urgot ult. Yeah, this is rough. Thing is, I don't think they realize what is going on up here. They may be getting a little tunnel visioned. Oh, nope, shit. Kha'Zix is on it. Oh, fuck. Jinx might steamroll us here. Uh-oh. Quickly. Give a little bit of backup. Where do we have problem? These minions over here are getting out of hand. We need to deal with these. There's like a massive fucking wave pushing in. Get you in there nice and quick to clear it out. Push this forward a little bit. Maybe we can do a little bit of something. Ooh, hello there. Fuck. God damn it. I tried to play around with him. He was not playing around with me. I didn't think about that bush right there. Damn, nice. May as well get my elixir of sorcery at this point. At least Jinx can get the inhib for sure here, I think. Might be rough. Might be a little rough. Uh-oh. Shit.
Enemy rampage.
Got some minions on the tower. We're doing what we can here. Fucking hell, bro. I couldn't even move. I don't know what happened. That Jinx is just absolutely stomping us.
Aced.
I gotta pop my back. Yeah, I definitely don't think we're surviving this ace.
Defeat.
That was a good round. We did a lot of fucking shit. I'm curious to see what my ranking is gonna be. There we go. A+, not bad. Assists, Jesus Christ. Let's see, what do I want to do? Kind of want to play some jungle on the possibility that it happens. The real question though is who the fuck do I want to play, because it's been a while since I've played jungle. You could play How the fuck are they classifying Mundo as a jungler? What the fuck are we talking about here? If we could play Mundo jungle, I mean, I'll fucking do it. I got my pool party Mundo for a reason. If they're just gonna let me.
ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
Ha! Fucking goddamn it! I keep muting myself and forgetting to unmute. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Eater Boy is sick. Fucking, like, as long as you keep landing those ults, you'll keep scaling hardcore. Also, full disclosure, I have, I 100% have never played Mundo top. Or never played Mundo jungle. I've played Mundo in a lot of fucking top lane. I've never played him jungle, so we're in for a treat tonight.
Hey, listen.
How was the Gwen? I mean, I wasn't really watching your gameplay in specific, but, you know, I don't really judge people's performances. That's why I don't play competitive. The only person whose performance I tend to judge is myself, or someone who is blatantly throwing by fucking, like, literally running it down mid and just dying under tower. Sorry, I'm sweaty. Oh no, you're good. But those, ooh, who don't have very good rhythm. Or the left.
Get you attuned to the sound and feel. Okay.
Step to the rhythm. Move to the rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Step to the rhythm. Move to the rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Let's have some fun, some fun. When our work is done, I wanna dance all night with you. Let's have some fun, some fun. When our work is done, I wanna dance all night with you. Let's see. I feel like I need to go W. We're gonna go Q first. I don't know what the oh shit. Offense. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Step to the rhythm. Move to the rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Let's have some fun, some fun. When our work is done, I wanna dance all night with you. Step to the rhythm. Move to the rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. Sound and feel the rhythm. Begin with a simple rhythm. Slide to the rhythm. Spin, do it all over again. I'm just gonna smite that. Wasn't sure if I'd need to, but I decided I would. Step to the rhythm. And we go down here. Oh, I'm hurting. I need to deal with these minions.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go, then we pick up this one. That should let us deal with the Krugs a little fucking easier.
Mundo's pain always at 0.
In fact, I think I may have fucked it up somewhat. Perfect.
Ask your Mundo if bone shot's right for you.
Let's pull you over into here, please. What am I dealing with? 600? Perfect. Just gonna go get this scuttle crab.
An enemy has been slain.
Perfect.
Have a seat. The Mundo will see you shortly.
I just fucking like scared him away, bro. Let's do some free poke damage on him. Give our support time to make it back. And we can get back to Krugs, actually. Shit, I should have gone a slightly different pathway. Where the fuck is this dude going?
Best cure for old pain? Pain.
Bro. Woo! I'll take a kill. No! Fuck, Varus managed to hit me. We're going Warmogs immediately, by the way. Oof. The Varus fucked us up.
Is me okay? Mundo can't remember Mundo's name.
Mundo can't remember Mundo's name. Mundo is such a fucking goober, man. He will always be my dumb boy. I was literally about to go ping that Jarvan for him.
Do this for the community.
Clear. I'm just gonna snipe that because that motherfucker is annoying. I'm gonna try and get top crab if I can. Perfect. You know what? I'm going top. It's gonna take me a minute to get there, so try and hold out. I was trying to get one more Q on him. He tried to stun me, but Mundo has a passive that just makes him go where he pleases.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna go get my
Ally
buff.
has been slain.
I'm gonna save my You didn't see me there, right? Surely not. Oh, he definitely saw me. Dude started playing it super fucking careful. That's a hell of a fucking scenario. Hello. Fuck, bro. We got a couple of them. Once I get this Warmogs and Heartsteel, I'm gonna be doing some big shit. I need to get back to my jungle though, because I've been away from it for too long. Mundo da mundo lost mundo. Okay. Not forgetting to unmute this time. Let's go birds. So I got this coming up in just a moment. I'm not doing so good at grabbing the objectives, unfortunately. This Caitlyn is low. If she sticks around, she's gonna be in for a world of hurt from me.
An enemy has been slain.
Like Mundo always say, malpractice
No?
make malperfect.
An ally has been slain.
Let's get that moving forward. Get my Krugs, and then I need to go to top jungle.
An enemy is dominating.
Damn, bro, everyone's fighting when I'm nowhere to be found. Force trauma needs to go up again. Okay. So I'm a little ways behind. I need to make sure I don't fall too far behind.
Torn clothes, mood swings, purpleness. Me wants
He's nowhere to be found. Missing in lane. Oh, nice! Varus fucking caught his ass. Or, Talon caught Varus's ass.
saw a perfect place to do medicine. Everyone's sick.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
The doctors. Oh yeah.
My guy, you are not winning this encounter that way, my guy. That's all I gotta say. Here, I'll help you push in a bit.
It's okay. Me wash hand.
Oh, he's so low. Good shit. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna get Boots of Swiftness. You ain't catching me. And then we're going Heartsteel.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Making up some difference here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Need to get this blue buff before it gets stolen because it's up.
Enemy killing spree.
Let's get it in the bush. If they're down at the Drake, that makes me a little worried. They're gonna come up here. Nice, nice. This is a good fight. Oh, I'm hurting, but it's a good fight. Two, three. Nice. I used my ult, that's why I was sticking around. I'm gonna drop this bad boy up here for you once we clear out these minions. I'm gonna get the hell out of here to go back up Botlane. We got a bit of a fight going on, careful. There's teammates to back her up. Ooh!
Has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Where the hell is she? I'm just gonna get that spell in you. Okay, I gotta get my jungle again because there's no enemies visible. Oh fuck. Okay. It's the only way to beat. Come on, get in the bush. Hide on bush. There we go. I'm here to back y'all up. Oh shit, we got enemies in the jungle.
Shut down.
Let's do a little poke. Go back to my jungle. See if I can't get the scuttler here. Baron is spawned. Let's get calm. Gotta make damn sure I'm not forgetting my jungle camps. That's like the jungler's fucking cardinal sin. There we go. Krugs are ready, but I'm not really in a spot to really do much about that, so instead I'm gonna come for the backup. In fact... nothing. Okay. Do some damage.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Woo! Good shit. It's nearly an ace on the enemy team. Yeah, we'll go Tiamat into Titanic. I do remember Titanic being pretty fucking good. Also, you are solo out there, Jin, so once you get that, you should probably be careful. Make my way over to my buff when I get in. The amount of fucking movement speed Mundo has is ridiculous, dude. Oh, they're all here. See you later, nerds. Perfect. That is a perfect fucking Jin ult. Oh, fuck, I got headshot. Kill the Caitlyn. Good shit.
An ally has been slain.
What was that? A clusterfuck. That's what that is, I believe, is the phrase used colloquially in the industry. A lot of shit going down.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Fucking Udyr's out here split pushing, man. I need to, like, stop Udyr. I think I can solo Udyr if I get in a fight with him. I'm gonna be on anti-Udyr duty when I respawn. I think that's what I kinda need to do. Oh my god. Yeah, Udyr's nasty, man.
Ally has been slain.
I did not just waste my ult like that. That is the whole enemy team. Ooh! Fuck, bro. Yikes, bro. Jesus Christ, that was a mess. I tried so fucking hard to get that Udyr, but he absolutely managed to stomp me out. We kind of have this going on up here though, so that's nice.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Panic.
Brilliant. Your turret has been destroyed.
Spirit Visage. I was trying to think of which one I wanted. We're going Spirit Visage. What the fuck? I pressed E and I was still walking? Well, shit.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice.
Shut down.
Rudir's up top. I'm gonna try and get my red buff. No guarantees on whether or not I will, but you know. Upgrade that ult. Make my way over here. Maybe put a bit of smackdown in this area. Oh fuck. Okay, that's not good. Me and that Varus just like barely fucking passed each other.
Anyone seen Mundo's brain scissors?
Oh, that's 3 of them! Holy shit! What the fuck? I didn't realize there was 3 of them. I thought it was my teammate and 2 of them. Shit. Well, RIP me, I guess. Damn. Lack of situational awareness on my part. I thought that was a one fight. Prepare for your finale, Jin says right as defeat appears. Jesus. Get down with your bad self. Put a fucking S tier on Mundo is crazy, bro. Can I see the, like, fucking... I want to see the healing. Where is it? Jesus Christ, bro. Focused in cars, cash stars, religion wealth, and health's on the back burner counting every calorie. Rather be a bounty hunt as cheap shot salary. No, you got a pal in me, run away sound through a cutthroat galaxy. We could be the heroes of the villainous crew because they're killing us for money and we gotta break through. Too weird to live, but still not safe enough to make it. Did I just unlock Skarner? Oh wow, I did. Gotta love a free champion. I thought I already had him. Space if you wanna up and away. Treasures of invisible past, I found him so sweet. Sold my soul to seek him out when easily could do without. Golden memories that were never ours. Forget about him, getting louder, making moves, seeing never clearer. With the reservation sitting in the rear view mirror. The fear of the sheer love for people that I idolize. What killed me? Probably the Caitlyn in that engage, if I had to guess. That, like, massive chunk of damage I took was probably a Caitlyn headshot. She fucking absolutely chunks people if they've stepped into her traps or lined up a headshot on them or whatever it's called. Spaced out, chasing down the next sitting pretty place to stay. Those days are gone, the pressure's on. Be another legendary stray. I won't die. Face down, no sweat. Forget about it back in the... Or not, the future's coming in hot. trouble like a double life rendezvous. I used to gun it cause our universes ever extend until me aren't just sick of stressing trying to guess at the ending. I'm sending off yesterday, gonna cast up all the bitter feelings, ambiguity, we kicking it, just you and me, trying to find a silver lining, game is full of lunacy, sticking to the past, you're gonna run it like a slave, this is coming from the chick who said fuck the new wave. I swear you're gonna know me, the adventure is embracing what the universe will throw me, nobody owe me nothing, not a listening ear, but I'ma sing real loud and clear. Spaced out, chasing down the next sitting pretty place to stay. Those days are gone, the pressure's on, be another legendary stray, I won't die. Face down, no sweat, forget about it back in the day. Ready or not, the future's coming in hot. Up, up, and away. Do I want my free biscuits? Kinda want the free biscuits. Nah. Biscuits are nice and all, but Electrocute's better. Oh, my back. Oof. Okay.
Alright, that's a wrap, folks. Over and out. Hey, listen!
I should not expect to win my lane as Cho'Gath. It can definitely be difficult, I won't lie to you. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Perfect timing. Alright. Well, this puts us at just about the 4-hour mark of tonight's broadcast, Lackeys. I hope you all enjoyed our shenanigans that we got ourselves up to tonight. If y'all want to see me... Oh, Jesus. If y'all want to see me play League more in the future, I'm 100% down to do so. It's something that I've played off and on quite a lot over the years, so when it comes to... I lost all my matches today. That's just how it goes sometimes. Remember at the beginning of this when I showed my previous match history and it was all defeat, 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 defeat? That's just how it goes. Can't let it get you down. But, yeah, this game's been, like, a long-form addiction of mine. I've played this actually since, like, 6th grade, I think, maybe even earlier than that. So, if y'all enjoy it, I'm definitely down to play more. But, that being said, that doesn't mean that we're going to be finishing all of our broadcasts here, as it is past midnight. And for those of you still awake, you may have noticed Santa Claus has shown up, but your presence might be a little funky. I don't know, maybe it'll be up to good old Billy, Mandy, and Grimm to deal with all these nightmare toys. If you know, you know. So for some of you, I'll catch you for a late night live. For the rest of you, I hope you have a good Christmas day now at this point. So, I'll catch the rest of you later, and I hope you have a bloody great night. But for some of you, I'll catch you in just a few. Bye, love y'all. Mwah.